でこんな格好で。ナチのセンサーが遠方に敵を捉えた？陽子、支援攻撃をお願い。最優先攻撃目標だってさ。座標アップロード。何やってんの？最優先攻撃目標だってさ。座標アップロード。指定目標に攻撃を集中。足柄、援護射撃をお願い。前方から魚雷接近。クラインフィールドを展開。 ナノマテリアルによる欠損箇所の修復完了。倍返しにしてやるんだから。戦闘機発艦。戦闘機起動中。座標アップロード。妙子、支援攻撃お願い。作戦時間残り5分だってさ。
I need to learn how to use that ZF6. I do not know how to use it. 2 times in a row I've tried to use that bitch, and I mean it's nice. I mean it has the win button. I just need to learn how to use the win button and not have my shells go all over the place. And fuck. So my team must have won that match that I played with the Mayoko, because it's not on here anymore, which means that I won. Which I guess I don't know how. I don't know how my team pulled that shit off, but I guess it did. I guess it did. That other team, I mean, that other team was so spread out, but we were getting like surrounded. I don't know how. I mean, these guys must have been the Ganais and I. Look at that, 3 kills. And so the Enderact too. Whoo, nice for an Enderact. 3 kills, nice. So yeah, I don't know how we pulled off that win. It's towards the bottom. Obviously not doing so hot this morning. ZF6. So yeah, I just got the ZF6, and yeah, I obviously don't know how to play it yet. It's on sale, so I figured it's a ship that I've wanted, and since it was on sale, I was like, let's go ahead and get it. Oh, let's find a tier 7 that we can win with. Let's play the Ostergotland. Let's see, do I have? I think I have it set up right. I do like the torpedo speed to get them up to 90 kilometers per hour. I halfway think about using mortar half the time because the Ostergotland, I mean, but it kind of, because it has no smoke, it kind of needs that extra detectability help. In fact, I should. Well, it has triple detectability or whatever anyway. So that's 5-1. I mean, I could get it a little bit better if I switch out a Sashio B and put in, what's this guy's name? I don't have him very leveled up very much, but he would help a little bit. Let's see if he even, right here, Deng Xiang, the Pan Euro, because he's got detectability minus 1.2. It's not as good as the other ones, but he does have a torpedo damage boost as well. Let's see. Which the torpedo damage boost might be nice on the Ostergotland, to be honest. But, I mean, it's 10,828. That's all it boosted to. And then what did it do to our concealment? It didn't change our, I mean, probably went from a high 5.1 to a low 5.1. So yeah, let's switch it back. Of course, we could do, instead of a Sashio. So Sashio B gives 5.4 when you're undetected by enemy ships, which is really what you need to be in the Ostergotland. But you got Tanaka, which does 3.25, regardless if you're detected by enemy ships with the hull crusher. But really, hopefully, we should be undetected. Because if not, we're not doing something right with the Ostergotland, since it has no smokes. Which I guess even having smokes would. I'm gonna switch this out for dispersion. I need all the help that I can get with aiming. I mean, obviously having the AA helps a lot with the Ostergotland. When you have these crazy AA, I mean these crazy CP pilots. Is it CVs? Yeah, CVs is carrier. Sorry, I don't have the chat on right now. I'll turn it on in a minute. So if you're chatting to me and I'm not responding to you, I apologize. It's still 5 in the morning here, so I haven't had my coffee yet. Hence the yawn. We have a Z-23. That's the only other DD. But we've got lots of stuff that could kill us really easily. Like the Dalian, the Ibuki, the Salem, the Harlem. Lots of stuff that could kill us really quickly. Plus we have a Graf Zepp and Nebraska. We got tiered up, so we're with tier 8. And that guy's out there looking already. Oh, nice. Sending some bombers after him. Nice. He's still capping it. We'll go after A while he's there. Yeah, I don't know how to play the ZF6 yet, but I'll keep trying until I get it. So I don't know. Do you shoot a lot of HE in this thing, or because the HE is just? I know obviously you have a reload booster. Do you use the reload booster with HE, or are you using AP? Because the AP is like twice twice as it's twice as hard as the HE on the ZF6. Good morning, by the way, or good afternoon, whichever the case may be. I mean, I have a torpedo reload booster. I don't have the. I guess I could put the gun reload booster on here since I have it configured more as a gunboat now. I like the torpedo reload booster because it gets you down to like 70 something seconds. And I mean, I was using what you call it, so I don't know if you have yours configured as torpedo boat or like a gunboat. But gunboat, I have 3.4 without configured like this without the booster, which is still pretty quick. And you have 5 guns. You want to try to use AP as much as possible. As long as you're getting pens, you'll do more damage. Yeah, I was getting over pens uh, against like destroyers, right? So I put Zenbing as one of the inspirations so that I get a extra. I mean, he's not. I don't have him at max level yet, but he's like level 9 or whatever, rank 9. So 4.4% extra ricochet angle, which is nice. That definitely makes a big difference with AP. I was just getting overpins against forget what it was, a Z23 I think or Z44. Of course, I was getting murdered because he had a lot of backup and I didn't have a lot of backup. That I mean that makes so much different in those knife fights. Having backup makes all the difference, really. I mean, so far I like the boat. I mean, I love the fact that it you know, 3.4 second reload. 3.4 second reload is. Actually, I didn't have it configured with 3.4 second reload, so this would be my first match with it configured like this. So I guess it's a matter of figuring out the right config for the way that I like to play, or the way that I, not the way I like to play, the way I end up playing, and figuring out how to play the ship, because it is different. It's different than a lot of the other German destroyers, and I mean that's okay. I mean, it seems like it's different in a good way. Let's see, we have two other destroyers, a Sashio and Le Fantastique. Le Fantastique hits pretty hard, actually, from my understand or from my memory, and I think its HP is pretty decent. Let's see, we got Shiritsuya with us over at sea. It doesn't look like he's moved yet. Looks like he's chilling out and gonna hang out with the cruisers and the battleships, maybe. We're gonna go forward here and see what we can see. I don't know that I'm gonna get in B cap yet. Of course, maybe I should. Maybe this is a cap machine. Let's see. Depends on how flat they are. Or what they are. Some DDs. Are too thin to get the shell aiming when flat. But if you catch them at an angle, you're at 3x health and 1 salvo. Yeah. I've started to do that. Kind of more default to, you know, the German AP is just sick. And so, do we have any backup? I don't have any backup in C yet, so yeah, I'm not going that direction yet. I'll let them have C until we get somebody over there. We got one guy hiding behind a rock, kind of all out of position. Looks like we're gonna go for B. And that other destroyer hasn't moved yet, so there's that. How far away is that smoke? Looks like it's pretty far away, so not even gonna bother with that. Somebody, are they just blind firing in here? What the heck? Blind torpedoing? Or was that the plane's torpedoes? Could be the plane's torpedoes. No. Plane's torpedoes would be a little less, like, crazy. Who knows? A Crackalo? Alright, looks like the fight's happening outside C. I'm gonna go see if I can help these guys out now that it looks like they'd be in a little bit better position to help me out. Should I need the backup? Which I could always use backup, right? Turn ship turn. Don't beach, don't beach. Yeah, don't beach. There we go. Looks like they're getting it handled. Let's see if I can go help out A. These guys have that handled, it looks like. Other DD, just AFK abandoned, I guess. Okay, there are other DDs in A. We won't have any backup if we go in direct, but There's the Sashio. And I'm spotted. Oh, that fucking hurt. Holy shit, that hurt. Yeah, this is probably wishing for death by coming in here. He did beat feet, so. I didn't see who the carrier was. Oh, Chiklow. No wonder he fucking ripped this one. Damn. Our team's getting evaporated. Oh, somebody's coming in. Sorry. Oh, Sashio got taken out. He's no longer with us. Which way the skip bomb's coming from? Hit the brakes, baby. Oh, we got a Surrey's coming. I knew that was it. I was like, ah, shit. Chiklov's got me. He has my number now. Maybe some of those torpedoes will hit the New Jersey and Boise. Or, well, New Jersey, at least. Nope. Yeah, I should have went and seen the CV. Yeah. Oh well. I'll tell you what. That was a little bit better than that. I'm telling you, the Chiklov, that thing is still. I know they nerfed it, but it's still pretty OP. Pretty OP. Look at that. He had 2 kills, including me, I guess. Yep. Looks like we had 2 that weren't 14 or 15. How many do they have? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can. Yeah. 14, 15, or 16. That's kind of. I'm just counting because that's where you end up having to have the. What is it? Not the combination, the insignia in order to get promoted, to promote your commander. So another defeat. Can't seem to win a tier 7 today, but Z06. Oh no, that's Z23. I did promote yesterday Von Spee from 7 to 11. That's all I had. I don't have any more commendate or whatever they're called, promotion orders. Need to get some more before I can bring him up even further, so he can run my German torpedo boats, or torpedo boat, you know, once configured as torpedo boats. Let's run Picardy. I might not be in the. So like Picardy, you have to be in the right mood. Getting smashed early because you didn't really realize what CV it was. Kind of sealed that. Yeah. 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 I got smashed early. But even then, like, there's not really much. I mean, am I just supposed to run around and watch the planes all the time and keep turning into the plane? I mean, I guess that's what you have to do because that's really all you can do. Keep turning into the planes and then I don't see other things and I get fucking shot. Keep turning into the plane so that you don't get, you don't leave your broadside so that you're not getting skip bombed to death. But it is what it is. With Picardy, I always have to like do something or like it's about figuring out when the right time to push is with the Picardy. Um, I'm gonna kind of hang out here near the spawn, maybe go off a little to the right, and kind of see how things transpire with this match. If you go in too early, you get in crossfires. I think the ship could easily take on any other ship one on one in a brawl. It's not going to take on like 5 ships in a brawl. I've even seen it take on 2 and 3 ships in a brawl and do okay. Depends on the ships at that point, but I do like the Picardy. It is it's a good ship. Oh, we got the Jaeger against us, so. Oh, and the Jaeger are for us too. So that's true. Can't play in the CV lobby with ignoring the CV because you will get struck. Shukaku. Veneto. I don't know why I'm going this way around this rock. I really should go the other way. But I'm kind of committed. As soon as I get around it, I'm going to pull back to the right again. I don't want to. I think I came this way because I saw the Veneto there. I really should be going the other way around this rock. This is not good. Of course, he's behind the rock, but now, so it's a little better. Zuma.
Oh, for sure.
Well, the Zuma popped us, huh? Ouch. Come on, go ship, go. Got in a bad spot here. I knew I did too. Let's turn out. There we go.
Concentrate fire. Finish them off. I see an enemy battleship. Let's sink it already. Main turret wrecked. This is a disaster. Leading now. Finish them off.
What in the hell? What's up with the Veneto, man? I'm just sitting in the wrong spot or what? Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. Fuck. Gotta turn into him. Yeah, it should be illegal. For sure. I mean, it has 16 guns, but yeah, it should have a lot more fire chance than it does, I think. I'll look at that. Really, I've never used it to start fires, but that's a good idea, actually. And if you can get the fire chance up. Alright, we got a Saipan. That's not too good, but and lightning. We're up against the lightning. I think the Ochakov has radar as well. He immediately turned as soon as we shot at him. Oh man, that's not boding well for us. So yeah, he knows where we are now. Now, Ochakov, we gotta watch that guy. Stay away from him. I'm assuming that he has radar, but most likely. Yeah, there's the radar. Well, he's got long radar too. Jeez. I gotta get out of the radar range. Turn, ship, turn. How am I still? There we go. He's got long radar. There was the DD. The last known position was right behind that rock on A. Perfect position for a DD. Can see our entire team from that spot. I mean, I don't know where he is now, but and our team is melting around us as per usual lately. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, it looks like the DD's trying to come between those two rocks. There he is. Trying to hide between two rocks. I don't even know if my torpedoes will make it that long. Man, I like that win button. Oh. I do like that win button. It's like pow, 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 pow. I don't like when my boat's on fire. Oh, so many boats right here in the middle. As soon as I get a torpedo, I'm going to send some torpedoes in there. It's a perfect spot for torpedoes. I'll get them spotted first. Oh, New Orleans is headed towards us. That's not good. Let's see. Time for the win button, baby. Where are you? Get my torpedo? Or get... I didn't even need the win button. I like this ship. Woo! I'm gonna eat that torpedo. Alright. This match is almost over anyway. So. Not too much, not too much. There we go. Yeah, I wasted. I actually wasted both of them because, well, no, I didn't waste the one against the Lightning. The win button against the Lightning was nice. Uh, but I definitely wasted it against the New Orleans. I was just nervous, like straight up taking on a cruiser like that. I was like, man, he's broadside to me, but he's low health. Yeah, just a matter of getting used to the ship. I did get a dev strike, so Japan got high caliber. And our carrier's just sitting. He just hit reverse out of the. He just hit reverse out of the start. I don't, sometimes I wonder if these like CV pilots even know that you can like autopilot around. I didn't know for a longest time. I just would set it in the direction that I wanted to and kind of let it go, and then come back and set it to a different direction that I wanted it to go. But it sucks because you'd have to, like I didn't know that you could autopilot, so I'd have to sit there and steer it. So, like what I would usually do is steer it at the beginning in a way that I could just go forward and backward. Like steer it towards the side, take a few seconds to steer it towards the right or towards the left, and then start heading forward. And then as soon as I got close to the border, and I had to go back to the aircraft carrier, then I'd hit reverse and start reversing all the way across the map, or across the bottom of the map or whatever. And then I saw somebody and they were like, yeah, you can, I saw a video that said, yeah, you can autopilot. I was like, autopilot? What? So another defeat. We haven't won one Tier 7 yet this morning. It's kind of disappointing, kind of sad to be honest. I don't know what the matchmaking's doing here, so we'll see. I'm doing my best. Leaving it to the matchmaking, you know, algorithm. Yeah, it seems like lately, I don't know. I mean, I haven't been playing that long, so I can't really compare to like years of history, but it seems like lately, I don't know if they've changed their algorithm or whatever, but I'm seeing a lot of blowouts lately. A lot of blowouts. Let's see, we got the Benham, the Kurosame, which I don't see very often, and I don't know much about it. I assume that it's Japanese. Maybe a torpedo boat. I have no idea. Z-23, Kurosame. Probably. I wonder if it's, one of those campaign ships from, a long time ago that you just don't see that often, and who knows? Oh, capture the flag or capture the base mode. Everybody loves this mode, don't they? So I'm gonna go check out the flank since I'm on the northeasternmost flank. Gonna check it out a little bit. Oh, look at that. I continue to turn whenever I come into the map. Even though I'd let go of the joystick. There's the Venom. got a lot of backup there. I'm gonna see if I can get behind the rocks before I start shooting him for the backup, for his backup. There we go. He's right at the edge of our range. Alright, I'm beating feet before. Get some torpedoes in here. Ouch. There's somebody way out there that was shooting me. Somebody over here. Maybe we'll put a couple torpedoes out there. Just. They were shooting a lot of shells, so it's probably a cruiser, and they're probably out of my range. But doesn't hurt to put a couple torpedoes there. Looks like this flank is being abandoned by my teammates. So I am going to. I was going to try and get in front of this rock, but I guess I can. I have enough room. I was trying to use the mini map to navigate, which sometimes is not a good thing. Massachusetts coming this way. Freaking masshole. I hear that term used a lot. I don't know anybody from Massachusetts, so I just hear everybody calling people from Massachusetts massholes. At least, drivers from Massachusetts especially. To be honest, I have nothing against people from Massachusetts, so. Gotcha. Positioning with an escape route with solid cover. Okay, I'll start doing that. Instead of just starting to shoot right there in the middle and hoping my team, my backup, helps take care of it. So the situation starts getting out of hand. Can engine boost away. Good idea. That's a great idea, actually. Not always feasible, but most of the time it should be. Let's see. That island is where that Massachusetts is. I said, oh, I think I was talking on mute. At least we got a win. Nom nom, delicious CV. Yeah. Uh, I always assumed the DD backups. I don't know if I said this on mute or not, but I was laughing at. Always assume the enemy DD backups can aim and yours can't. That sadly turns out to be the case more often than not. More often than not. Actually, we got. It looks like we got a win with the Picardi, even though I guess I didn't notice. I thought we were still working on getting that win for the bureau. I think that takes care of our bureau stuff. I'm back on the Schlieffen. I decided to keep going with the Schlieffen at least until I get to here and I get blocked with by the Zeton that I don't have yet. But yeah, Yamamoto I could still go, but I was just further behind on the Yamamoto, and I was like, you know what, just focus on one. Focus on getting one, and unless into less you run into like the situation like I have with a lot of my commanders, where a lot of them are at like 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11, and I don't have many of them promoted higher than that. They'll get there eventually. Trying to promote the ones that I use the most first, and then the ones that I are inspirations the most. Kind of using that utility kind of method. Utility methodology. I do need to work on, well, we need to play the Heinrich because that's next one up after that is a Zeton, so we do need to play that. I don't know whether this should be set up as it like, I know the battle cruiser line for the Germans is typically set up as like secondary kind of builds, but it feels like this ship wants to be more like not a secondary, not a brawler, but I don't know. Let's see. I'm still working on getting the Japanese stuff up. So let's see, Japanese. I need the Shiratsuyu, Miyoko, both of those I need to work on. Plus the Akazuki, I'm actually almost to the Kagero, which is 20,000 EXP away. So, yeah, let's play Akazuki. Akatsuki, which I like playing the Akatsuki anyway. It is a dang good torpedo boat. That Z06 though, whew, I like that ship. I'm starting to like that ship. It is a pretty good little gunboat there, man. When you get that reload booster going, I mean, it is. I mean, it is nice. That reload booster is nice, and it's so like battleship reload boosters, you get like one reload out of it, right? This thing you get like 5, 6, 7 reloads. Not bad. I mean, I wasn't counting, but you definitely get more than one because I was sitting there going doo 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 doo, and then all of a sudden you know when it expired because then it was like doo 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 doo. So yeah, thanks for the suggestion on the Z06. That's I'm gonna like that ship quite a bit. I usually don't like a lot of gunboats. A lot of them, the guns are really the same. That ZF6 is, it really is like a win button, man. Boom, to-do, 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 to-do. Bye-bye. For that reason, I probably would like the Friesland, because I've heard the Friesland is kind of like that as well. I don't know if it hits as hard as the AP on the ZF6, but I'm sure it probably doesn't, quite frankly. But still, that win button is so nice. I haven't looked at like what we have. Okay, no CV, Venom, Sims, Polo, Emilio, and Lightning. Oh man, we got 4 DDs. I don't know if Paulo Emilio shoots SAP. We'll have to be careful with that if he does. Uh, oh, we'll just have to be careful anyway. All those guns, all those ships. I know Paulo Emilio has like heavy duty torpedoes and everybody's afraid of him because of the torpedoes, but I don't know gun wise. Somebody's out here with us. Let's put some torpedoes down here. And let's get around this island. Start making our way out. Because, well, yeah. Because surviving is a good thing. Well, whoever this is hugging the line over here, I think. All right, I'm turning back in. There it is. Lightning. He's kind of looked like he was turning back in too. He's taking shots in the dark. Stopped him from coming up our broadside, it looked like. Anyway, if we get another glimpse of it, the CB gives us, or not, who's the C? How did we get them spot? I guess they weren't necessarily spotted, but they were spotted. Maybe they shot. They must have shot their guns. Holy crap. Dude blew up right in front of us. Our closest is still this way, which is weird. Apollo. I would have shot right into that island. He's trying to come in for a YOLO. Oh man. Scharnhorst is already in here. Come on. I just don't know this map very well. Come on, what the? Hit him with 3. Is that it? That's it. Alright, come on. I really need to play this more like a gunboat. Like, I like the guns on the Shitsuya. But I don't have Krita. Krita's only at tier 7. What's he do to our guns? 4.8, which is better than 5. Torpedoes, 101. I'm more looking at, like, what's the concealment? 5.3 with him, which I think it's like 5.1, or I think it's 5 with Asasio. Not Akatsuki. Why am I looking at that? Yeah, it's 5.1. So 5.1 compared to 5.3. I mean, and torpedoes are 88.9. Guns are 5.5. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. We'll play Kurita and see. Take a look at. I mean, the idea would be if I could get him up a little bit. The problem is this detectability range 5. We would get 3.7 if we had what's his name, the pan-European guy on here. So then we could maybe take mortar, which would be pretty awesome if we just didn't mind the extra. If we didn't mind the extra detectability, we'll see. Now, I don't know. I was looking at this, and I don't know whether it's worth a trade-off to get the 50% extra penetration, 30% less damage. Even if you had that, even if we got, I won't anytime soon be looking at level 4 legendary, but if we got them up to, I mean, even now, let's talk about it. Let's say 30% HE shells damage. Is it worth it for evil sparks? And then the problem is, if you do that, you have, because there's no way up here to get the unstoppable type stuff. So I don't think it's worth it. The way I get shot, and I need the unstoppable. The unstoppable saved me so many times. So I guess it's not really worth it with the Krita to get that evil sparks. Maybe in a certain situation with a certain boat. I just don't foresee it, to be honest. I think it's kind of a waste of a special kind of skill. I don't know why I unmuted to cough. I was trying to mute to cough, and I looked down and saw I was muted, and I still hit the button. And, well, got him. That's nice. I love those IJN torpedoes, to be honest. Oh, get the F out behind this rock. Come on. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. That's gonna be us. Shoot! I got him too. Because armor platings, you're fighting defeat the extra pin. You get, and it also murders your fire chances. So you basically negative damage at that point. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't. Let's see. New Sparks isn't useful on the 127mm guns. It's useful on the Akazuki, the T7, Tier 7. But it falls off again on the T8 of the line. Okay. I've always heard the Akazuki is a good one. I don't know that much about the T8 of the line, and I see Akazuki out in the wild being played. I don't think it's a favorite of like gunboat captains, but I mean, it looks pretty good. I'm just trying to, I want to go and take a look at it real fast. So it's really only good with this ship, huh? The Akazuki. It's got 100mm guns. Really? Small. 4-inch guns instead of 5-inch. So it's got 1200 damage. What? So why would you want the extra? This seems like I mean, the 3-second reload is super nice. But like, it just seems like there's not much damage there. Oh, you have 8 guns. Huh. I didn't realize you have 8 guns. Holy crap. Holy crap, 8 guns. Okay. Makes more sense now. So you want the extra pen because you got the small guns. Got 1 rack of torpedoes. Okay, I just really haven't looked at this ship that much. 1 rack of torpedoes with a pretty slow reload for 1 rack. Like usually you see a little bit faster reload for 1 rack of torpedoes. But you get the reload booster. How many you get? You just get one on this ship? Two. Two reload boosters. That's, well, with a 240-second reload. And then the Kitakaze. Yeah, I see the Kitakaze out. Yes, I do. 2.8-second reload. 8 guns. 100 millimeter. So why does it fall off? Because they look like they're pretty much the same guns with a 1200 fire setting chance. So why would it fall off here? I mean, the only thing that I see that's different is really your reload time between the Akazuki. 100 millimeter guns with 1/5 pin. So naturally, 200 millimeters of pin. You add the extra pin to that. You add the extra pin to that. Oh, I need to start getting into the numbers in this game because, yeah, start memorizing all those numbers. Break out the spreadsheets. I'm a data person, so that's what I do for a living. So I'm a data engineer. So it hurts me to say spreadsheets, but spreadsheets are an easy way to start adding this kind of stuff up. You actually really need some. If we collect the data, we can figure out this entire game and all their math behind it. Collect enough data, you can figure out what algorithms they use. Not that it's going to make me any better, but it's all in the data, my friend. All in the data. All the ships you're fighting have more armor. The fire chance is more useful. That's why. Okay. Now I'm wondering why you said that it falls off. Oh, so the fire chance is more useful. That's why it falls off. Okay. So when you move up to tier 8, the ships have more armor than you do. Okay. Or they have more armor than they did in the past. So the extra pen doesn't really help. And at that point, you want the fire setting chance. Okay. I get it. I get it. Makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I need to work on the Miyoko a little bit because that's going to be one that I need for the Shima. Of course, I need 96,000 more XP, so might as well play it. I'm not a huge fan of the Miyoko. It's okay. It's I mean, I like the fact that it has a little bit more um, than most light cruisers. A little bit more. I mean, it's not like the Flint where it's just paper thin. You know, there's paper thin armor, and I mean, if somebody looks at you funny, you take damage. I like the fact that it can take a little bit of damage and repel a couple shells. At least, you know, I haven't looked at. Can you play a carrier game? Sure. Oh, I'll play a carrier game. Well, as soon as I get out of this one, I'll play carrier. What tier do you? Any tier that you want, Dima? And hi, by the way. I surely can play a carrier game. I have limited ships for tier 5. I have one ship, which is the Furious. I have all 4 carriers for tier 3. And then for tier 7, I have the Chikhlov, which is a Russian carrier, and I have the Azure Lane. I can't think of the name of it. Azure Lane carrier. Um, formidable. Formidable. That's it. So, the last match I played in this, I came over here with another ship. I was actually lined up here on right here, and came over to this side. We sailed out, and then I sailed back in this way, and then there was a New Mexico sitting right here. As soon as I came around the corner, it was like boom, it got me. But I got him too, and then there was a Buddione that came around this bottom bend and came up here as I was like, I turned to flee and went up this direction, and he just had a really good line on me the whole way up. But I survived that and then went and killed a couple. I don't know if I killed anything or I did some more damage, but yeah, that was almost the end of it for me. Who's the damn carrier? Zuiho. That's a premium Japanese. Premium Japanese tier 7, right? Tier 7. So we got no, to tier 5. Okay. So we got down tiered or whatever, however you call it. We're playing with tier 5s. I really don't know what I'm doing out here, but I just don't like this map. I just don't like this map at all. And we're spotted. If the Gokase is the only ship coming this direction. Nope. I knew better. Oh, we got 4 hits. Nice. T61, there he is. We gotta spot him again. I was trying to shoot him for you, dude. He's like, let me come back to safety. I hear you. Stay alive, brother. Stay alive. T61 is a tough ship. Here he comes. Come on. Oh, all right, we're gonna go in after him. You're not gonna kill our Mehan with impunity. He's behind the. Now he's gonna bring us in. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, stop chasing, idiot. Stop chasing. Chiklov, okay. I don't have legendary tier CV, sorry. I like CV, but they get a lot of hate. That's why I started playing CV. Because I figured, hey, stop complaining about them, which I still complain about them. Uh, yeah, I still complain about CVs, even though, yeah, you know, like for a while I contemplated like being a CV main, and the only issue, or the biggest issue that I have with CV is like getting matches. Like sometimes it's next to impossible. It's easier on the higher tiers, but like I wanted to, you know, play the lower tiers and like learn it better and stuff like that. And like I'd sit there and wait like 3 to 5 minutes sometimes to get a match. And so yeah, okay, Chiklov it is. CV. Chiklov. I don't have my commander. setup super hot. I do have respawn here. Just looking at my setup. I usually put AA on. I don't think I have because the Chikov actually has some pretty good built-in AA. 81. Let me put that back on. So this is aircraft return speed. I'm going to put my AA back on because, well, AA is a good thing. 89 here. And no fly zone. Otherwise, if you don't have really good AA, the enemy aircraft carriers get the wise idea to come and like bomb you. Good AA and they tend to find other targets. Is what I found anyway. And yeah, I definitely. So I could switch this. Oh no, this is secondary. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. This would be AA as well. AA guns. We'll do that. That should give me 100% AA. Yep. Let's see. From 4.4 kilometers, we're at almost 200 a second. From oh no, well, 132 a second, and then from 6.5 we're at 133 a second, which is pretty good AA. Pretty good. I could probably even switch this back. Whoops. Switch this back to average AA per second, 15. Yeah, we'll use the fly swatter. I like that better. I don't know that we need the. I mean, that puts it. That's actually pretty good. Actually, I think we want the torpedo speed because otherwise these Russian torpedoes are not very fast. I still pre-drop too. I mean, obviously you can't do that on the Russians, but I still pre-drop, right? I still pre-drop engine cooldown. So I wasn't around for like the cooldown and stuff, but the engine cooling to fuel limit. The weird part is fuel limit. Like your planes can still like I was like, do I need to like go only halfway so that my planes can come home? It wasn't real clear on that mechanic with the fuel limit mechanic. So, where do I want to put the CV? Not really a good spot for it. I'm gonna stay back here for now. I might try and go. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I'll go here for now. We'll sneak up here if you know, behind this rock and stuff if we're not getting totally demolished on that side. Let's go with torpedoes first. So I can see where things are. Right up the middle. And who's the other CV? The Enterprise. Okay. All right, we'll call in some. Look at that. We only got 2 torpedoes off. We should have used the shield. All right. I was hoping to catch a C. Oh, I did catch a DD in there. See if we can get a good angle on the DD. Or anybody, really. There's the DD right there. Where is he? He's further up. Gonna be out of fuel maybe? By the time we spot him. Oh, he's over here. That sucked because I couldn't ever get that thing because of the way we came down off that hill. I'm still not very good at these DDs, or I mean these this CV, and it's been a long time since I played it, so I'm a little rusty. Might play a couple matches here to get the cobwebs out. Maybe I can play a better match or two. There's DD down there. Trying to shoot the hell out of us. Catch the back end of him, maybe. 5,000 damage, yeah. Not the best. See if we can get that DD in here. Looks like he's smoked up. Can we see where this... Is she shooting? If we can see where the... Oops. Let's slow down. Not tilt down. There we go. We're gonna miss, maybe? Yeah. It's hard to hit those DDs. Alright. Oh, whoops. Seems like this side is okay. I'm gonna move up here. Star pattern. Is that other one gonna get him? We did get 2 hits, okay. Oh, we're getting wiped. Wow, we're down 3 ships. That's not good. to move up. I mean, jeez. This is a blowout. Blowout. Here, let's call in some enemy fighters. Wasn't even looking right, but maybe we'll get him. Oh, they're shooting me already. I don't know where I'm spotted from, but I'm spotted. Oh, DD's back there. Oh, how did he miss that one? Yeah, they're closing in on me. Wow. I thought I put myself back here. Ooh. Yeah. Return to port. Oh goodness. Yeah, that was a blowout. They do have sexy planes for sure. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know the tricks for the formidable. You can turn the rest of the squadron 180 degrees during the animation of the skips, and the AP bombers get better pen if you slow down during the attack. For future note, you can drop the rocket assets early by holding the left stick down during takeoff. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. The what are they called? I forget what they're called. Well, we did get one kill on the DD, barely, which is nice. I'm gonna try the formidable this time. I know they buffed it and whatever else. Let's see. What's my AA? What's formidable? 85. I mean, it's okay. Here's my setup with Azure Lane formidable. Swatting it flies. Then I have this, and then she's got this armored hangar, which is kind of cool. So it buffs your restoration time, and it gives you some both dive and skip bomber and torpedo bomber HP. Um, I mean, you can do fully packed on all these guys. I typically do the vault just to give more HP. Because hopefully, I mean, really the fully packed would give me one more fighter. Those fighters really don't do much in my experience. So, I mean, I guess I could put. Oh no, you don't even have the buffs on here, so you don't have the regular buffs. You have the boosters, XP, Commander, Global XP. What is it? XP, Commander, Global XP, and credit. Okay. So yeah, I'll play the Formidable. Azure Lane Formidable with Azure Lane Formidable ship. What do I have set up here? So I have plane buff, which is air groups, aircraft return speed. Yeah, I don't have built into the secondaries on these ships. My thought process with that is if I need secondaries on my ship, then I've done something wrong. So the Parzival. Yeah, I don't have the Parzival. Yeah, German Tier 7 CV. Would also give you an extra defensive maneuvers charge. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know that it would give you extra, like the defensive maneuvers charge and stuff. Okay, so that might be worth it. I mean, it's 1% extra HP for the planes, which is not a lot. Let's see, where do I want to go here? I'm gonna come over this side. I'll probably end up having to. Well, we'll see if I have to come back to this side. Obviously, this side is underpowered for now. And A on this map, I hate this Greece map because that thing in the middle of A is such a. I don't know. I don't like rocks in the middle of the caps. As a DD player, I just don't like rocks in the middle of the caps because then it just. I don't know. I get it probably makes for better gameplay to be honest. Why did I? Okay, I just turned. I just tried to steer my ship and it turned off my thing. That's going in front. I don't want that. I want it to go behind. And let's take off with AP bomber. So if I slow down, these are sexy planes though. They're nice. I wish I had the Starscream though. Somebody was showing me the Starscream camo that you can get for I don't know which carrier it was. Maybe it was for the Parzival. I don't know. I think it was for the Parzival. And it has jets, even though they don't perform like jets or whatever. We're getting shot. Okay, come on. Whoa. I have not used this ship in a while. I have not used this in a while. Jeez. Okay, I definitely have not used Azure Lane Formidable in a long time. Alright, let me drop 2 of these off. So, these guys are behind the island. Oh, yeah. Well, those guys are like right in our face. Let me see if I could come up behind them. Of course, there's somebody over here that's been shooting my planes too. Let's see, where am I at here? That'll be a good hit, I hope. Yeah, I'm moving back to this side. should have slowed down. Oh, I got him. You have to slow down before you actually drop the bombs, which we can't do that here. Completely missed. Oh, he's right in between those islands, hiding. Yeah, you can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we missed. Fuck. We should have had that, to be honest. If I would have led him a little bit more, he switched directions. He was kind of going backwards, and then we counted for that, and then he moved forward. That's all right. We got him moving forward so that our guys could shoot him. And he's gone. That works.
残り5分ですわよ。今日も時間を守ってくださっていますわね。
Uh, yeah, I'm from. I don't know if I was muted or not. Sometimes I forget if I'm muted. I'm from United States, Charlotte. When did I mute myself again? I mute myself quite a bit because I grind my teeth and people don't like hearing that because I wear a headset instead of like you know using the thing. So I wish I need a better microphone. I need to get a better headset that has some like noise canceling and stuff in it. That I'm just broadcasting from the PlayStation. I was gonna get a capture card. In fact, I got one, but it's not compatible with Mac. So I need to get another one that's compatible with Mac, and then I can use a little bit better software to like for my voice and stuff. Because the PlayStation doesn't have like noise canceling and stuff, and you should be able to just pick up the voice and cut out the teeth grinding. Oh, you're from New York. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah, New York. What part of New York? Like the city or the island, upstate? I know a lot of people are like, I'm from New York, and everybody thinks, oh, they're from the city, which I mean is a fair guess. I mean, the city has I don't know how many million people, but it's a lot, and so it's a fair guess. But there's a lot. I mean, the city's only like a little dot in New York, so Manhattan. Okay, Manhattan's nice. Manhattan is nice. I work for a company that has headquarters in Manhattan, so I've been there once. I work from home, so but I've been to their headquarters once. I got to stay at the Hard Rock in Times Square, actually. Hard Rock Hotel. I think it's kind of new, but it's a nice hotel. The rooms are bigger than you'd think you'd get in Times Square, to be honest. They weren't cheap though. Of course, I wasn't paying. The company was paying. But yeah, the Hard Rock in Times Square. Then walk to the office. So yeah, we're 3 minutes to get a match here. I do like playing CV. It's very involved. You're always doing something as the CV, right? So always like is my ship in the right spot? It's very different playing CV, I guess. I'm gonna go this direction first. I mean, I could try to stay behind these islands, which is probably good, but I'd rather keep moving.
I need intelligence data. Action stations.
Isn't that ironic? Why is the CV calling for intelligence?
I need intelligence data.
I was gonna shoot at that guy, and I decided not to because, like, our team had it, and really it'd be better for me to shoot this guy who's kind of behind cover. Or, well, torpedo this guy. Moving back here again. Alright, now we're gonna move here, as long as I don't get spotted. Looks like we're taking B, so. In fact, I might go here. Okay, I'm not going there because there's a big fat TD there. Nope. I'm gonna stay right over here. This match is not won yet. See if I can hit this TD. Behind the rock. I know he's here. Where is he? There he is. Fuck. Fuck, he's after me. We have definitely not won this. Ouch.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I don't want autopilot mode disabled. I need to get the F out of here.
Mode enabled. Requesting assistance.
We did our best. I thought we were winning there for a while, and then more lead and start the run a bit earlier so you're lower when you drop. Okay. The rain is hard to get used to. It is definitely hard. Let's play Cosmo Leads again. I kind of like playing. I'm trying to like get up to the Seraph because I do like to skip bombs. So that's why I'm kind of grinding the Cosmo Leads. Oh, I may have to go. I don't. Fridays I have an 8 o'clock meeting most days, or at least put myself on mute. Let me see if I have that today. I do. So I'm gonna have to put myself on mute, guys. Sorry.
Action stations. Good luck and fair seas.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Sorry guys, I'm actually needed in this meeting more than I realized, so I haven't been playing very well, but I might have to log off here pretty quickly. But I'll be back on later. See you guys.
The enemy team
Autopilot mode enabled.
Attention. Reporting a target position. Fuel below the waterline. Flooding quickly. Enemy battleship sunk. Fighter returning to ship. Problem solved, sir. Fighter airborne.
のネームシップリシュリューです。今度こそ私が大切なものを守り抜きます。指揮官と共に。
sure you know what to do with it. Battle wagon has been detected. Bird is sustaining damage. Enemy cruiser sighted. I'm sure you know what to do with it. Enemy battle is close to victory. It's time to turn the fight around. The fire is burning up. Get ready. Son, enemy cruiser has been sunk. Son, it's time to get rather serious. 5 minutes to the end of the fight. The fire is burning up. Get ready. Support with fire, brothers. cruiser has been detected. I don't need emotional support. Blast them with your guns. Wipe the grin off your face. The fire is burning up. The enemy is taking the lead. I said no, and it doesn't mean yes. Son, we were caught in an ambush. Move in to support us. Wipe the grin off your face. The enemy is taking the lead. Son, the engine is out of order. The fire is burning. The enemy is close to victory.
発見しました。指揮官、敵戦艦を発見しました。巡洋艦撃沈。不審なる者にアイリスの裁きを。敵駆逐艦を発見しました。 女のようになるわけにはいきません。指揮官、対処を。のご加護です。とはかの聖女のようになるわけにはいきません。指揮官、対処をまだ守れなかった。指揮官、すみません。
detected.
We've been spotted.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Negative. Enemy destroyer sighted. Detected. The ship is on fire. Attention. Reporting the target position. Problem solved, sir. Affirmative.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Was a great battle. That's how it's done. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, dead ahead. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Enemy battleship sighted. Engine boost activated. Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set. Set a smoke screen.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated.